We out here, we out here, we out here. Good evening, welcome. Let's see what's the best way to put this box. There we go. Oh.
With the gift of making music.
There we go. It's like a maze when you put all these boxes together. Managed it though. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. There we go. Okay, but why is that? Close, return it on. Still happening. Okay, retest. Default. And we got some static. Some static. And then we're going to make some musical vibes. Happy Wednesday, by the way. I hope your life is inspiring. And if it's not, make it inspiring. Make it inspiring. Let's see what's going on. Tuning in with you, welcome. Sage, we got Christy. Just the warm-up phase for me. I really want to change some settings, but I'm afraid if I do it, it's going to cause a domino effect of misery. You know, a domino effect of misery. I'm trying to get this to not click all the time. Output. Setup. We just have to get rid of that. guess we'll just deal with it. Deal with it. Welcome Alung Chan, Aluang. The microcosm sounding good. We got a little static again here, but mute that. Is we on? I think we on. Welcome Green Gears, Natalie, Tango, Gin Lover. More musical experimentations. Egyptian, let's do an Egyptian. Just go D major here. And we got some harp, Irish harp. Let's see what. My hair is getting longer, yeah. It is going to be long like this for a good while, so. Welcome to long hair phase. Sounds like the Rugrats coming through. Rugrats. Welcome, Uplifton, Cece. We got New, Natalie. We got George. This is how we do it. It's Wednesday night, and I feel alright. Let's look at the harp. Let's go into the harp mode. The harp. So close to Friday. Welcome, Ushanti. What do you... Welcome, Heather. I hope you enjoy the new chat box on the side so you can see what everyone's saying, and on every platform other than Insight Timer, because it's the hardest platform to integrate with other platforms. Harder than TikTok. TikTok creates a giant wall. Insight Timer is just a different app, so it's kind of there are trolls and bots about tonight. I hope you don't. There are trolls and bots about tonight. Really? Trolls and bots? We're used to that. We got 30 moderators now, right? I mean, that's the most moderator. I mean, if we need some new moderators, you know. Yeah, on Insight Timer, they cannot see like the words backward. The whole chat box is backwards, which is like kind of sad. Yeah, I've been trying to flip it over, but it's not. You can only have the If it wasn't for, if there was no limit to the mods, there would probably be 50 right now. It's not backwards to y'all. It's backwards to me. That's the weird part. Oh. See, even me, it's not backwards to them, but it's backwards to me. That's the downside. Wait, I'm getting trolled. Dang, Insight Timer trolled me. Out of all the apps I would get trolled by, I actually got trolled by Insight Timer, the meditation app. I thought it would be TikTok. It turned out to be my people, Insight Timer. But I gotta give Insight Timer a shout out because the CEO came and hang out with me one time. I was like, who are you? I look at his profile, like, oh, you're the boss around here. And I started, hey, thanks for the app. Yeah, I showed some gratitude, of course. Thanks for the app. Very transformative app. You know, I want to keep it 100. Let's look at the harp a little bit. We call this one Aphrodite's harp. Jamie says, "Hi, M. Got to say to y'all, thank you for helping me understand what Father was teaching me. It helped me out to understand a lot of things I have forgotten." Thank you for all the support in the community. That's the beautiful part. It's more real. Sometimes reading the book is not enough, but human mentorship and fellowship and loveship and spiritship and chocolate chip cookies too. It really is good for each other and humanity. Excuse me, that one was just randomly came out. If you had it the first time, you wouldn't have lost it. The thing is, we've been having it. We just weren't looking for it. Welcome, Morgan. We were looking for our Legos, our PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But when none of it is enough for our happiness, we look a little deeper and deeper and deeper. He does pop around. The cool thing about Insight Timer and all these apps is you get to meet other sound healers around the world, especially TikTok, right? The sound healers around the world doing their part and practitioners. And you wouldn't have, right, or Instagram. And the live streaming experience allow us to have a genuine moment. I sometimes play video games while listening to different. If I was playing video games, I wouldn't get this far. I had to quit video games for me to succeed here. So this is my video game. serve humanity with music. Yeah. Video games take hours. The fun one. It's like, why would you play a video game that's not fun? Right? Right. Sometimes I casually play little games, and then if I know I get too addicted, I just delete it. 'Cause I'm in love. Not Ghazi says, I'm in love with a woman that I can't have. What should I do? Everybody, what should not Ghazi do? Love your damn self. Because when you want something, when you want to date somebody that you can't have, it makes sometimes people try to steal other people's. It's bad karma to take someone else or try to manipulate to get what you want. There's millions of options, and you want to go with the one that's not available. Love yourself. You got, because that's bad karma. If you do the wrong thing, it's gonna come back to you. Somebody gonna come take your person. That's 100. 100. All right. I'm feeling some Japanese vibe right now. We gotta bring it back to the days of respect yourself and here we go. Some here. Let's do some geisha for him. Send him the geisha. A little graceful energy called Be Your Own Sunshine. this G sharp also. There's always a reason to worry about something, or we can choose to be more present. Do you choose to believe in yourself or doubt yourself today? Believe in myself. Hold on. Imagine somebody doubt yourself. Damn, you're quick with it. The person that says I can and the person that says I can't are both right. I can be happy. I can let go. I can love myself. I can make it. I can do it. I can do it. You can. Excuse me. The water boy wanna come out of it. How's your energy today, brothers and sisters? Welcome Eileen, George, Heather, Dakota's here. We got Tiffany, Monique, Christy, Ingrid, Alexander, Marley, Jamie. Me is coffee. This one. Welcome, we got Miss Rhonda. OSN is here. And Alexandra says, hi Tanet and friends on Insight Timer. I'm slim. You're slinging. Just say I'm spinning too, okay? I'm slinging. Diane got inspired by the prayer wheel and bought one. She's gonna, you're about to be quiet as hell. For real. She's gonna be floating. I feel my aura. By the way, your flute, Brother Arrow Eyes, is coming on Friday, okay? Friday. Oh, Guru Jared says, I sling my prayer wheel daily. It helps a lot if you're somebody who needs to sit for long, extended time. Talking to somebody and they don't mind you bringing this to the office or to somewhere. Do I say words with it? I mean, you could. Welcome, Ian. My husband likes it. Yeah, you can say a prayer, an affirmation. Thank you for my life. Thank you for this moment. I vent to ChatGPT, so I'm not actually sure how I feel. Just vent to us. That's why we're here. Are you new here? Welcome, Sonali. Are you new here? Why do you think people come here? For real, people come here and open the floodgates and we're like, damn, it's not even Friday yet. Welcome. Yeah, if you don't have anyone to vent to and you want to change your life, am I gonna braid it? I probably will braid it, but not like Omarion. You know what I'm saying? Probably more Native American style. No pigtail or anything like that, of course. We got Layla and Kiara. And I get it. It takes time for people to trust, for you to trust what we do in here. And that's why the music, the music helps us to open our heart. That's why we have music on constantly. Ambience, you know. No, it's not. People ask, what is this device all the time? This is my spinny thingy. That's the number one question. What is that device? That's Is this rude? This is called a prayer wheel. It helps me to stay present while I'm speaking to you. The scenery is insane. Yeah, I know. It took years and years, and I'm just glad. It's the top of the line. I don't see anyone doing this live and executing it in a relaxing manner. Are you at a river? Yeah, I'm sitting in a river right now. Oh. Let me freshen up myself. Let me roll the window down a little bit. Humor is life. She says, "You're so funny, I'm gonna start breakdancing." Make sure to capture it. I used to video breakdancers, poppers, and crumpers dance battle videography for like 2 to 3 years of my life. So I'm extremely familiar with that community. I kind of miss it. I like the freestyle dancing, like freeform dancing, house dancing, I think you can call it that. Popping is the most interesting in it initially. Breakdancing is interesting, but freestyling. Welcome, Sister Mira. I still want, my mind wants to get into dancing, but I don't know if I have room for that in my life right now. I got too much going on, too many commitments that need my energy. I'll just take rollerblading. At least I can dance and roll. I get, right? Hello, Kathy. Can you break dance? No. I can do a little, Wait, when you hang around a lot, they're always trying to teach you, like, right? All these things. I'm just like, it's fun for sure. My specialty is more, I can dance to hype up the environment. What music do you listen to while you podcast? Well, sometimes I listen to Why You Rollerblade. Sometimes I listen to some podcasts. Sometimes I listen to... Well, lately I've been listening to Nujabez. Sometimes I listen to what we do on here. It depends on the mood, but I do listen to Nujabez. Lo-fi hip-hop. Bob Marley. The legend. Sometimes I just... The weather's been so amazing. You don't even need music right now. You're like, hey, this is dope. Before it gets hot, you know? Welcome, Kiwi. It says, when it rains, it pours. Welcome, Donna. Nice to see you. Thank you to all the gift, by the way. I do like old music because it makes me... Older music, I would say, because like today I listened to Chris Brown. I don't know your name, but excuse me, miss. I saved the last dance for you. And I gotta admit that you got my attention. You making me wanna say yo. Right. I wanna be where you are. Ain't nothing wrong with dancing. Baby, you're so romantic. Baby, I could be in you. I don't know why. It's just right. That's nostalgic. And I look at the video. That video is 15 years old. But I know in here we have a lot of people be like, man, my music video isn't even on YouTube. We listening to vinyls. Represent. Gotta bow down to you then. Like Sister Grace. Sing more. I went to a Bob Marley concert. Wait, what? Damn, you were there. Sing more. Well, let's see here. Here's the songs I'm currently working on the flute. Aurora, Take Me Home, Lean on Me, and Killing Me Softly. Which one interests you the most? Aurora, Take Me Home, Lean on Me by Bill Withers, or Killing Me Softly, because I'm about to. I need to practice a little, but y'all got choices. I've streamed 1,000 hours. Shout out to 1,000 hours on it. Call 989. Lean on me. Or should I do Shaggy, It Wasn't Me? Killing Me. Okay. Let's just save that for Saturday, okay? Save that for Saturday. It's only Wednesday. Save that for Saturday. C minor. We need some piano. Let's just have a cello in the background, right? Let's just do a cello. Tank, load the cello. Or should I? Or maybe I should do a reggae style ukulele instead. I say practice it, okay? Shoot. Let's get some. What's a good background here? 440 hertz. That was better than I thought. I just learned that song yesterday. Can only get better from here, so. But you gotta practice, you know. I mean, I started just testing it out. The other song I've been working on, so that was good. Lean on Me. Lean on me, lean on me, lean on me. This one is for 32 hertz in D. That's a different, completely different. It came out differently than it just came out more. It was a different rendition. Yeah, sometimes it's like you vision something else, but your heart plays something else, which is still great, you know. That's how I sing it. That's why. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, and for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride. You know, that's probably top 10 favorite song. Top 10 favorite song. Amazing song, for sure. And then there's Dido, Enya, Three Little Birds. Oh. Oh, haba. bees love it and is singing along. What's a Bob Marley here? Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to do something a bit like the... What's that? My wife is gonna be so annoyed with me practicing flute now. The flute that you have is a more soothing sounding flute. It's like a low C, so it's gonna be not as annoying unless you're just playing it all the time and it's repetitive. Right? Do you know how to play other songs that we can hear? Yes, I'm just taking a short break because I think I just played like 3 songs back to back or 4 songs. I'm like, okay, I need a little chill. To just see what's up with y'all, you know. It's good to connect and then come back to it. You know? So the flute's not gonna run away, luckily. But if it did, I'd have a cage for my flute. So, yeah, I'm not going nowhere. Okay, thank you, Jamie. My flute's trying to run away. Well, they would just hang out in here like they always do. May everyone's journey in life. Love you, damn flutes. Welcome, Bernadette. Jimmy and his magic flute. Also, if you're interested in getting any Mystic Village merch, Sister Jill said the store's open again. If you'd like to get any shirts from Etsy shop, yeah. Brother, listen to your heart inside when you play it. That's what I really do. So I'm not here to impress people. I'm here to impress the universe, here to impress God. That's why I just do it. Even those people may leave or criticize, I just play from my heart, and that's why the energy is light. You know? No expectation. People will expect things from you. You just gotta do the best that you can in your capabilities. In the past, I could not do all this. You know what I mean? But whenever you're growing and growing, you have to get better, because as you get better, people do expect you to head it out of the ballpark every time. And it just means you have to be about that life. Also known as the hustle. Because if it's your time to shine and you don't hit the home run, that's on you. And so to me, if the universe blessed me with an opportunity, I'm going to just do the best that I can. Because helping people is the goal. Whether it's one person or 100 people, just do the best that you can in what fulfills you, you know. And stay true to your calling. Because the people that criticize you oftentimes, they just do it for 10 seconds, maybe 5. They walk by. But the people that is with your vibe, they're gonna hang out with you a little longer and help you get better. Because they're like, I like your vibe, I see you doing your best. Let's cultivate. Right? And that's the beautiful part about authenticity, is that we understand that you're developing. So when people see potential in you and you believe, right? Because you believe in your potential also. And so by them being there, like, it can only get better from here. And so that's community. We help each other grow, and inner and outer as one. Yin and yang, heaven and earth. Yes, there's a cost of getting more popular. When you become more popular, more judgment, but also you get to help more people, right? So there's always the cost, and it's like growing on TikTok or YouTube or Twitch, anywhere. There's going to be some criticism that is true, and sometimes it's just not true. You just got to know if it's true or not and stand on business, right? Do the best that you can. The master calls it be excellent in what you believe in, right? I play all the flutes intuitively, but recently I was like, wait, why don't I try playing, because I heard Dido. She's gonna go to wonder why got out of bed at all. Morning rain clouds up my window. Like, that would sound dope on a flute. Right? So let the dopeness happen. Stand by Eminem. song. Beautiful. And so as I just run through the whole list, more modern, more. And now it looks like the first R&B track has made is, Killing Me Softly and Lean on Me. Is that considered? No, right? That's a classic. I like the way. Ooh. I know your eyes in the morning sun. I think that's a major scale, right? That's one I could work on. But it's more about, I want to select a song that is contemplative a little bit, Something that makes you wonder about life. Right, the stand. Something that makes you kind of stop and breathe and contemplate about life a little bit, We're still on a Hiro Joshi. add a little quiet. Welcome, Nathan. Frederick. Jamming. I wanna jam it with you. Have a good night, Diane. Thank you for coming by. Thank you, Ellen. Thank you, Frederick, for the donation. Iga, thank you so much. More healing, more love every day here. Deeper healing, deeper love, deeper joy. And that's also true in my life. There are no accents. You magically appeared while I was on IT. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Ellen. How are we feeling out there? Oh, thank you for the likes, follows, all the gifting. Thank you so much. Ellen and I, Isa. Anxious, but this is helping. I'm glad it's helping. Let's see if I can add a little bit more texture. Thank you for all the kind words. Miga, thank you so much. Miga Licks. When you lose hope, you can always find it again. That's the theme of the week. Sometimes you build your life on a foundation that's not love, and so you build something unfulfilling. And if you don't like the thing you build, let go of the old thing and build anew. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Sometimes we have friends in our circle that we don't even like. We have people who manipulate us, and we keep them in our circle. I don't even hang out with manipulators. I don't got time for that. People who gossip, I don't have time for that. Positive people, I have time for that. Respectful, loving people, I got time for that. Negative people, no time for that. But you have to do it in a more graceful way. You don't want to be all rude, like, your energy bad. Sometimes you do have to tell them that part, Your energy bad. I'm not even trying to chill with you. If you want to chill, let's stop the gossip. The thing that don't add to our life, but take it away. When we hang out, can we talk about some real things sometimes? Can we talk about things that actually add happiness to life? Are you trying to improve your life, or am I just your trash can? Ooh. You think I treat you like trash? Yes. Ooh. And if you ain't gonna change, then our friendship has to come to an end. I'll just have to love you from afar because you just can't chill out. Afar. Which means I might randomly see you at Kroger's once in a while. We'll have a little talk and leave. Like, damn. Damn. Sometimes you have to be that honest to people because the people who want you in your life the most sometimes don't treat you like they want you in their life. They treat you. Right? You deserve better than people who treat you like a trash can. 100. Fries here. No Kroger. Back then, when I hang out with people, there's always got to be some things to smoke or drink. But nowadays, I just show up and we have a great time. We meditate. We help each other have faith, support each other. A genuine time. Takes time. Takes time to find your tribe that's genuine. Sometimes the people you think is in your tribe is the most disappointing people too. Because, they don't stand on business, It's like I thought you were compassionate, but it turns out you in your head all day. I thought you said you were mindful. You're not even present. I thought you were. That's why you are not peaceful all the time. And then you have to part ways with some people because they say they're a practitioner, but they don't practice peace and love. And so, if you keep the people who don't practice around you, you become like them. The one that read Eckhart Tolle, The Power of Now, but aren't actually now most of their day. No one here in particular, everyone's here perfect, okay? Everyone's here perfect. You are the average of the 5 people you hang out with the most, yeah. It is true. You learned that from the book Think and Grow Rich, Napoleon Hill. The first self-help book I read. The original, Think and Grow Rich. When I was looking for money. But then the universe showed me there's something greater than money. No, there's not. Love. What kind of love are we talking about here? I asked for a girlfriend, you didn't give me one. Unconditional love. What is that? You have to find out. Why are you always giving riddles? I'm just trying to enjoy my life. Right? I'm just trying to enjoy my life. What's all these riddles? riddles and skittles. In the beginning, I didn't used to believe in the universe or God or anything, but I was willing to, I was raised Buddhist. Straight Buddha boy. I was raised in a temple in America. A temple in Houston, Texas. Right. So I did not even question like God or anything like that. But when your life keeps not working out and you get into substance abuse, near-death experiences, failure, and you look like terrible, your depression, you don't sleep well, and then you have an awakening. Before the awakening was when I started looking for more money. Napoleon Hill, Think and Grow Rich, The Alchemist, the list of books. Right? But then the universe goes, what do successful people, what do? They invest. I'm like, I ain't got no money to invest. Start business. I'm like, oh. They have a ritual meditation. That's free. I can do that today. Shoot. Right? I was meditating, looking for success and wealth in finances. Because that's what people do. And as I meditated, I stopped because I didn't have a good reason to. So I had to go to YouTube to look for research. The benefits of meditation. When you meditate, your mind is more abstract and you have better ideas. When you don't meditate, right? Your mind is so dull, no creativity, like a robot. I was like, oh, word? I'm trying to have creative mind. I think it's going to lead me somewhere. It led me towards the universe, the infinite, the spirit. I was reluctant to use the word God because I didn't understand that word, God. I didn't understand what Christians meant, what people meant, how they meant it. It wasn't safe for me to use. So I just stuck to the word, the universe, the infinite. Because it's weird when you're at the park and somebody's trying to preach at you about trying to convert you or whatever, right? So you're like, I'm trying to have a good time. I'm trying to go to the park right now. No, thank you. So many times. So so it was kind of confusing in the beginning. What is God? What is love? What is universe? But I was willing to ask questions. Okay, I was like this. Okay, universe. If you're real, I would like to see some evidence. Like, I want to believe, but I just need proof. You know what I mean? And so, but I understood, I was like willing to see how the universe would unfold in my daily life, not like an angel fly out of the sky and like, angels are real. Oh shoot. I'm aware that's more fantasy. If that was happening, I would go outside just looking all day, but we would have it on video. Yeah. But for some reason, there's not enough. And so I just asked the universe, if you's real, help me make money today. I'm serving at the Cheesecake Factory. It's a slow day at lunch. Slow. Just show me $100 today. Humble. I know it's possible, but I don't know how it would be possible, right? But I asked from my heart, not because I didn't ask from doubt. I asked like, okay, show me 100 today. And 110 would come. I was like, what the heck? Next day, okay, I want to believe, universe, but I still have doubts. And so I kept asking consistently for money, but a humble amount that's slightly above average. And I would always get this exact on or way more. And I was like, okay. And I think it was around 2 months in, and every day it happened. And I began to feel weak because like, damn. Everything I asked for, the universe, right, at that time, whatever this thing is, right, universe, it gave me what I asked for all the time. If I asked from my heart, then I asked the universe, okay, I'm grateful. Show me love. And from that point on, I never asked for money for until I met the master, right? Show me love. And that is when the mystic journey began unfolding. And that's when I started meditating intensely and all that. So I didn't, so I have this relationship. I didn't want to believe, but I was willing to ask. Because I'm like, wow, if I asked for this material thing and I got it, what if I asked for something like love? What would I get? And now, here I am, 8 years later, I think. 8 or 9 years later. And every time I operate from the energy of faith, I always get what I want, but better. But better. Because I just live my life in the energy of service. Pure. How did you ask? How did I ask what? Like whatever I just showed you, that's actually how I asked. Like I'm just demonstrating to you literally how I was, okay, universe, like I was having a dialogue. And the universe respond through action back. You put out the intention. Right? The law of attraction, if you use it from the heart, you get love. But if you use your ego to manifest, the universe gives you what you need rather than what you want. But when you ask from the heart, the universe gives you what you want, but it gives you something better. So grateful. Took me so long to figure that out. I didn't know how to ask from my damn heart. I was always just asking for money. In the beginning, it was like money, 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 money. money, 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 money. And then I'm like, okay, there's got to be more to life than just money. And there is love, joy, bliss, wisdom, peace. Amazing friends, trusting friends, committed relationships, amazing communities, abundance and flow, integrity. And I think one of the most beautiful part is when you serve the universe let you borrow one additional eye to help you see through the BS, the chaos. But it's not yours. When you serve, that's when the universe shows you, and all it is just a little blink. Blink. And you're like, whoa, what was that? And you have to learn to train yourself to stay grounded, or else you end up draining yourself because you'd be seeing too much and doing nothing with it. You'd be too sensitive and not useful or practical and not being a beneficial presence on the planet. And that's a lot of people. From the heart, not from the ego. That's why I got all the money I asked for while working at the Cheesecake Factory. I wasn't looking to capitalize from the universe. I just wanted evidence, and I kept getting it. I asked the universe for a teacher. I asked the universe for one drum, a big drum, but instead the universe gave me 50 flutes, 3 didgeridoos, right? A gong, a giant singing bowl called a standing bell, which was $2,000. The universe says, you don't just want a gong, why don't you lead a sound healing community? Right, I just wanted one nice gong, and the universe goes, you deserve better. Why didn't you take 21 singing bowls, one gigantic standing bell, a gong, 50 good flutes, some out of tune to just get you warmed up, and also people to support the community. I just asked for a gong. I just asked for a big drum. I just want to, I'm just trying to do my part. And they're like, no, you can do more. Yeah. So that's how it works, brothers, sisters. No gatekeeping the knowledge. It's kind of, yeah. And the reason I just talk about it openly, because I'm sad. I see too many people not helping people out because paywall. And when we're out here dropping knowledge, a lot of people don't realize we're dropping treasures right in front of you. But if you're not looking for the treasures, you might miss it. Anyways, here's a little bit more. Welcome, Iga. Blessings. We are so filled with these loving sounds. Give her all the kind words. Shout out to Nathan. Yeah, in the beginning, it's a lot of things don't make sense. Like in the beginning, you get challenged with. Sadly, in the beginning, all you think about is why you're so broke. Where's the money? Where's the money? All you think about is where's the money? Where's the money? How can I make more money? But as you gain more wisdom, like how can I help more people? How can I be a better servant? How can I be better at my craft? The universe always help open the doors. You just have to climb your mountain. Right? Climb your mountain. Yeah, there's some lag today. The master's the one who showed me, if you ask like a good person with money, like if you do what you love, the money will follow you. It's hard to believe that until it starts happening to you, because you just believe in it for years and practice it. Do what you love and the money will follow you. Instead of you looking for money, the money, like you become something people want to invest in. The food's so good, people come looking for your food truck. Right. Your food's so good, people drive from other states to come eat it. The sound healing is so good, people tell their whole family about it. They come listen to your stream. Right. Your sound healing is so good and so free, the whole city comes on Sunday. But if you're not excellent and you don't work on it, it won't grow. Right? They have that quote, if you build it, they will come. But they won't come if it's not quality. For real. Kelsey says, thank you for your soul. It's healing. Left a corporate job in search of something more important. I always wanted a corporate job, but I couldn't get one because it's not meant for me. I tried. Well, I was a wedding videographer and that's still not corporate-y enough. You know? That's still like, You had too many. Right? Because it didn't match my energy. Did you enjoy wedding video? I did. But it became repetitive because brides nowadays want mostly the same thing, the same shots, the same videography, right? And so you just have to make a variety of the same thing over and over, and you start to see, it becomes unfulfilling after a while, because you start to see it's what they want, but what they need is to slow down. The wedding day is so fast, and it's more for everyone else but the bride and groom. Unless they design it to be more intimate and less people. And if they have a videography, there is usually not a small wedding, but sometimes there is. Or sometimes there is. It's a blip, and it's one day. Right? The marriage is a whole life. Years. And so I get to see I get to see that. I get to see different religions and different cultures. So many Catholic churches, so many Indian weddings, many temples, many tea ceremonies, many wedding venues. Sometimes I went to one venue 3 times in 1 week. I'm like, oh, you're here again. Yes, I'm here again. Because I worked for a company, and they were like the top company. And it allowed me to see people's lives and how people live, how families are, and the food. Right. Weddings by the beach, weddings on a boat. I think I did two boat weddings or something like that. Can you play anything? What do you want to hear? I have been welcoming Ashley. I am awake this time. Hope everyone's welcome, Ashley. No response, no play. Okay. Lately, I've been looking at how the consciousness of the internet, where is it warping to? People are looking for their tribe again, with skeptical mind and open heart. It's hard to trust people, but you will need people in your life. Like when you've been disappointed before, you have a little trust issue. And the best way to gain people's trust is called vulnerability. Just be open, be yourself, be love. And that's what people are looking for. Authentic, genuine, loving community. Genuine people. Stand by me. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't shed a tear. It's as long as you stand by me. You know, There's a lot of spiritual people. Thank you, Ashes Rising. A lot of people gonna cry. Ashley says, this community has made me finally start to feel again. I actually have been looking at houses. A few hours away, I may just do the relocating thing. From the meditation, I call this place the introvert haven. Introverts are only introverts because we like to talk about things that matter. And you can tell if people are genuine or not. You don't want to waste your energy on people who just speaking their head and not their heart. That's what introverts do. Like, we want meaningful things, not just a bunch of words, but no commitment. So that's why things work here, because you just get to be yourself and be happy and find solutions to happiness. The dreams that you dream of once enough. Lullaby, lullaby, somewhere over the rainbow. He says, well, I was prescribed lorazepam to help with anxiety and sleep. I listen to you nightly and have taken none. You're healing more than I realized. Thank you. Thank you for the blessing. I say stay humble. It's not me that's healing. It's God, it's the universe, it's the unconditional love, it's the divine. I just do my best to be a good bridge, be a good instrument for love. This is my spinny thingy called the prayer wheel to help my energy stay centered when dealing with lots of people and hours of conversation. Your energy can sometimes be, right, because you're dealing with a lot of people. On the screen, you can see how many people is actually here. 257 people on TikTok, 41 on YouTube, 45 on Twitch, 2 on Kick, 2 on YouTube Vertical, and 1 on Facebook. The reason the healing works is I just trust so much, right? Because I used to not have faith. But when I started trying to have faith, it started working for me. And I was like, well, what if I just have complete faith? Ta-da! Complete faith. Just give my life to service. But I had to do Amazon deliveries, Uber Eats, Uber people, sell books to Amazon while live streaming on the side. And eventually it started making a little bit more sense every day. And it can make sense for you too. And so when you feel bliss in your life, and you see the world doesn't feel bliss, what you gonna do about it is up to you. The Bodhisattva, the light worker heart, awakens when you're like, man, it sucks that I'm sitting in bliss right now and everybody complain about a bunch of BS. How can I help them feel this joy that everyone already has, but they're not connecting with it? But if I help them, then I might lose my joy too, because it's really difficult to get to this deep joy. But what's the point of being happy when the world's burning around you? And so I began to try helping people for absolutely free, not realizing most of the, I didn't realize, my parents didn't make me money hungry. My mom really wanted me to chase money, but I didn't know how. I didn't understand what that meant. So I just kept, I kept my heart. Maybe I'm so naive, maybe I was just so ignorant. But if I didn't have that mindset and that mentality, I may have just given into money-based spirituality, where there has to be an exchange instead of donation-based. It's transaction-based, which is a huge difference in energy. And here we are today, great to find masters and teachers who show you the peer path. Do the best you can. Leaders create leaders. That's why I just tell people, I just open. When people ask something about development, I want to share with them, because the more people with knowledge and wisdom, the world is peaceful with people who have wisdom, right? It's better to believe in yourself than doubt yourself. Some people don't know that. That basic thing, right? Positivity is great, but there's always negativity too. We're not here to run from negativity. The negativity is showing us how to be better. And I'm just grateful for the amazing results in our community. When I look at my master, I'm like, how are you healing all these people's cancer and all these things? He says, don't thank me, thank God. And I finally oh. But many people don't get it still. But the way that it is happening is we don't do it. We just become a conduit, the instrument, the bridge, the channel. and to stay humble and check your ego on a daily basis and do your best to stay pure. And you don't need to be perfect. This is the major issue too. Sometimes we think the world has ideas about how spiritual teachers should be, but they also don't practice themselves. They just have opinions on how people and mystical teachers should be, but they don't walk that path, but yet they judge heavily too. But one thing I did learn very well is called result-driven practice. Imagine you practice and you have no results. That means what you're doing isn't effective. Well, if what you're doing isn't that effective, are you willing to improve? Or are you doing enough to charge people $44 if you get there early? Or if you pay online, you pay $44. In the front door, you pay $55. And I always think, man, how much did the Buddha or Jesus charge for the Dharma talks and healings? How much did the Master charge? $0.99. Zero. I'm like, well, how can I do that too and make my life work? Because I still got bills to pay. And the universe says, you always ask how. You're trying to figure out with your puny little ego because you don't have faith. You don't trust. That's why you always ask how. You block every time because you ask because you doubt and fear. When you do great work, the energy flows, right? As you help unlock, as you help people reduce their stress, their light begins to flicker and shine. Your way becomes more illuminated because you just helped somebody, 2 candles lit. Welcome low key Jinx. And imagine how many people the masters on the planet have helped for them to get to a level where you're like, okay, that's not normal. You know what I mean? Like, that is not normal. Thank you for all the blessing. Palola-san. What is normal? I think what's normal is something we won't even question. But when something's not normal, that's when it's outstanding. Like, right? You won't say when things are average, it just flies over your head, right? But when things not like out of the ordinary, that's when you squint your eyes a little bit. There's no way that this master is healing cancer using energy and faith, because that sounds like some fake fraudster thing. But there's just too many people healing from it. There's just too many people healing from it. They can't all be lying. Then I realized, oh my God, okay, this is the real deal. That's not normal, right? Like, how are you using faith energy? Because there's a lineage of teacher, student, master and apprentice that passed down from generation to generation to generation, keeping things pure and not corrupted by the different new systems that rise and fall, but work with the universal energy and laws, right? Which is spirituality. Right? The thing that's in it, it's love, wisdom, cause and effect, and all these things that seem so like, how many books do I have to read to understand? Just start paying attention to your life on a daily basis and you'll see it. The issue, we get distracted by the infinite media telling us to do more, do more, do more, watch more, watch more, watch more, watch more, more. Don't start thinking about your life. Don't meditate, no. Watch more, watch more. Mr. Beast just came out with a new video. Mr. Beast there's a new Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed just came out. Don't meditate, play Assassin's Creed. Welcome, Marley. What kind of diet do you do? I eat once a day and I'm vegetarian, yeah. Today I ate more only because my wife brought, after I was done eating, my wife texts me. She goes, I'm bringing pizza. I'm done eating already. So to show love, I eat pizza with my wife. And we have a great time. Did you eat meat before? Yes, I loved it before, yeah. Things just change. When your chakras open and all these things, you naturally decide and you start to see deeper. Are you Buddhist? No, I was raised Buddhist, but I moved beyond religiosity of Buddhism and more of practicing the teachings of mystic teachings, which is all the great teachers taught about gratitude and thanksgiving and right, being aware, paying attention, cause and effect. Right, watching the mind, the devil, doubt, fear, worries, negativity that lingers, irrational fears, right? And positive thoughts, right? Optimistic, having faith, all these things. There's a lot of crossover, and if you don't pay attention, they're all saying the similar message, and you have to learn to read between the lines and have discernment, which can be very controversial to people who are deeply religious. And we're here to respect religion because guess what? It works for some people, but if you ask too many questions, you can end up offending people. You be asking too many questions, right? And then they don't know the answer. That's the issue. It doesn't make sense. Sometimes you ask a question and the answer with a non-answer, you're like, that don't even make no sense. I need things to make sense. To my heart, at least. It doesn't have to make sense here. It just needs to make sense here when you're talking. But when I hear something don't make sense, I'm like, you're just repeating what the people before you told you. It don't even make sense to you. That's why your energy all uppity. But you don't say that out loud. You're just like, something funny. I smell BS. No, thank you. Have a wonderful day. Find the exit. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? My 3 older brothers hated that and always made fun of me, but it's what I wanted. Oh. Ashley says, I feel like I want to try vegan. Do what works for you. I don't really, it should be an organic experience, not forced. I always let things happen organically because it's true. When things happen naturally, it's like slow changes last longer. But if you go cold turkey on smoking, next week you'll be smoking again. But if you slowly quit, because it's more organic to take the time and build relationship, okay? I'm ready to let you go. Right? It's like, imagine you plant a seed, a mango tree, it grows instantly. That's not realistic. When you plant a seed, you have to water it, and some people just don't want to water their seed of joy. But the seed of happiness, every day. Right? Or their seed of sadness, every day. When the rain is falling in your face. My ex liked my picture. No, but he cheated on me already. But she's so hot. No, don't message her. Don't call your ex, please. Don't answer your ex. Don't call. Delete all the photos, delete all the text message, move on to something greater. Yourself. This is the season for the damn exes to be calling, okay? Don't do the hanky-panky notebook, okay? But you do. That's your life. That's your life. Some people like to go to the rodeo every month. When you love yourself, the universe will test you with X calling. When you decide to be something, when you decide to move on genuinely, like the text come. Hey, when you wanna go have you wanna go have a dinner or go to the tea shop today? Don't even think about it. Oh, it's Friday night. I'm doing nothing. Every time. Thank you, Absent Noise. Thank you for all the follows. Patty. How are we completely silent here? I told y'all, when the mandala opens, It's just dead silent in here. It's beautiful. Welcome Kenny, Brenda. Christy is here. Balanced. Positive, loving vibes of the mystic village. Energy, sound, and vibration. Breathing music. Music for breathing. Fresh. Nice to see Ashley again. Been a good while. I hope you've been good, sister. Trance. Imagine the goodness that you feel. It could be every day. The bliss that you're feeling and the relaxation. That's why I'm here every day. I'm like, why aren't people feeling like this every day? And so this is the best, this setup is the best I've seen so far with the visual. Thank you, Matt. This is years of devotion, really. Took me a while to figure all this out. Just 5 years. Thank you, Brenda. I'm just grateful you resonate and enjoy the vibes. This has me in a gentle cradle. Me too. Sometimes it's so emotional, I could just, I could just cry the whole time, just like feel so, the bliss is so, but I need to be a useful bridge. I'm like, I'm playing, I feel so good. I'm like, it's emotional for me as much as you. Because I feel we're all connected to love, through love. And when we're on the same wavelength and the music, it's beautiful. That might be my favorite word. It's beautiful. I don't even care. I know I'm so cheesy, but I have no shame because it's beautiful. I have no shame in bliss and joy. That's why I drop a lot of corny, happy jokes. Before I would be like, that's so cheesy. Now it's like I like it. I love it. Honestly, when I first experienced this type of energy, I cried every time. I was like, it feels so good. I'm like, what? And then the universe goes, why don't you share it? Share it. That's hard. I try to teach them, they don't want it. So it took me years to, in the beginning, I just helped one person per year. That's how difficult it was. You want to help people and then they just call you a hippie, or they don't understand. Your family don't understand. You don't understand either what's going on. You just want to help people be more happy. Some people private message me like the worst messages. Like, who do you think you are? Right. Stop trying to act like, it's just so... And I didn't know how to block people. I just always talked to people. And then I eventually realized, oh, they're like that. Blocked them. After like 2 years. I got a lot of patience, apparently. I tried to tell my friends who I went to the club with about this energy and they just didn't want it at all. Didn't want to hear it, didn't care about it. It confused me a little bit. Like, I'm in bliss. I'm trying to share y'all about bliss. But you didn't want to hear about it. But I tried for like 2 to 3 years, tried to talk to them and still hung out with them. But I realized, I heard a quote from the Buddha. If you cannot journey, if you don't journey with, there's no point in journeying with the immature. They only slow you down. And when I heard that quote, I let go. They just don't want it because they're not seeking it. Or whatever that's a. And so I began to journey. It's better to journey alone than to journey with the immature. And so I just did my thing alone for years. I turned all my social media off. They deactivated my Instagram, deactivated everything, and just meditated and studied spirituality and how went into a spiritual cave. This is when people started using memes for the first time on the internet. Thank you, Lenny, from the Netherlands. When people start using memes on the internet is when I stopped using the internet for I think 3 to 4 years. And I just still don't understand how to really meme because I stopped using the internet at the time where people were exercising, imager, and all these things. There's just like a blank space of time in my consciousness about memes. And I miss a whole 3 years of mainstream music because I didn't listen to the radio, didn't watch TV. I only went to the grocery store and bought what I needed and looked at nothing else. And what that did was shift my consciousness completely. No more karaoke bar, no more EDM festivals. Didn't drink. I was happy with who I am. Didn't even look for a girlfriend. But deep down, I still seek companionship, but I just knew it wasn't time. I was just completely happy with who I am. I used to post the viral memes with a spiritual spin to make people stop and think. In the beginning, I used to post like an essay about my spiritual cultivation and my awakening. In the beginning, people hype you up, but as you begin to fly and deeper cultivation, things change. Right, there's a video of a guy, there's more people that give you support when you're sick than when you succeed. I think that's what Moonlight says. I think that's what I need to do. Spiritual quest. I can't handle the news. That's why we don't do politics and news in this. Like we don't. Sometimes people bring up about there's a tornado or cyclone in Australia, things like that. But we don't do politics in here for a reason. That's why it's so peaceful here. You can do it outside of here, but in this community, we keep it clear. Yeah. What if you just gave up? My nature is I don't know how to give up. That's the one thing I'm good at. I might be the last place, but I just still won't give up. Here's the truth. I was in football in middle school and high school, and I was permanently on B team second string or third string. I think maybe one time they let I started right in orchestra. I was in orchestra. I was last chair from middle school to high school. Last chair in orchestra with the cello. But the one thing I didn't do was didn't give up. And I think I didn't know that would come in handy. I didn't know that was a nature. And I think we all have that nature of not giving up, brothers and sisters. I believe you have it too. That's why you're here. Because like-minded people find each other. And some of y'all want to give up, but you're looking for a reason to believe. This community will help you find that reason. And here's the beautiful part. It's free. You don't have to pay for anything. Just show up and practice, and your life will change. And it's just spirituality that makes sense, that's explainable. I don't practice anything that doesn't make sense to me. That's why I could just speak it naturally. Right? I'm like, that sounds like some BS. Right? I'm a very skeptical person when it comes to a lot of things myself. But I'm skeptical with an open heart, you know? I miss meditate, yeah. It's been growing, meditation in the park. I think last week was around 100 people. The week before, the weather was perfect. 200 people. When the weather's perfect, everybody wants to come sound bath. When the conditions are not right, most people won't show up to cultivate. That's why I have to stream till 3 a.m. Because this is when the conditions are right to listen to relaxing music. Throughout the day, a lot of people won't be looking for cultivation vibes, right? But you have to make sacrifices to be effective. People don't, if I sleep too early and I'm trying to help people, there's more people that are open to help right before bed, listening to something relaxing, but instead they gain some wisdom. And they get to fall asleep. Like, what did he say? I'm still here, by the way. Diane. I'm back. I fell asleep. I'm still here. Just go to sleep, Diane. You don't have to be here if you're falling asleep. Just turn it off. Like, I'm still here, coach. Put me in. I'm like, the game over a long time ago. Welcome, Ola Pali. Ola Dimiji. I like how babies sleeping to Beethoven is supposed to be great for them. What if they don't need to turn you off and the main part is let go, How can you sit like that? I trained a lot but couldn't make years of sitting like this. Yeah. And the reason I sit like this, it helps me focus because it's not comfortable. But it's not terribly irritating. No, I have a little cushion. If I don't have it, my skin starts being bad, so that's why I use it. I prefer no cushion, but it's not healthy for my skin because the bone will just push the skin, break it. Yeah. I used to sit straight floor, but when you sit in the same style for months, the sits bone pushes on your bottom and it's more comfortable for me without the cushion, actually, but it's not comfortable when, I don't want to get an infection, basically. Let's see here. Valentine says, come here for support. Seems like a community of hurt souls and loving souls. That's why we're spiritual being having a human experience. The human experience comes with sadness and fear, but the spiritual experience is just pure one love. I will see you through. We're jamming. Is it important to have a straight spine for meditation? Yeah, it's more about good posture. You don't have to have it extremely straight. You want to have it, having a slight tilt. It's called like a bamboo tree. Your spine is like a bamboo limb. A slight curve. Right? But if I ever lose focus or I need more focus, then I do sharpen. Right, that's why you see me adjust my posture to sharpen my focus. Blue Jay says, I'm fat and angry. Okay. Is that how you would like to be? You're where you are because of the choices you've made in the past. But if you would like to change your future, you can change today your habits and make a plan on how to adjust your habit Because when you're healthier, you're happier, and you live longer. But you don't have to be if you don't want to. Your life is up to you. You can make a change. Right? We have our responsibility to tend to ourselves. But oftentimes, it's uncomfortable to hear about because kind of in the beginning it seems so slow. It's like going to work out for the first week since ever. And then you look at the scale, you're like, okay, there's no wait, I'm not even down a pound right now. But actually in the beginning, you lose more weight because you have a lot more. Right? Which is so inspiring. So if you want to lose weight, get a scale and start measuring and then just go for walks. Because the little spark can ignite a whole campfire of awakening. Wow, I lost 5 pounds. Oh, how much more can I lose? Then you go, wow, I lost 10 pounds. And then tell the community about it. We'll hype you up. We want to hype up your success in here. You know what I mean? Sometimes you succeed in life and your family don't care. But in here, we will hype you up if you let us know, yo, I lost 10 pounds. Oh, word? I will. Congratulations for your hard work, you know. That's what we do in here. Is the audio still okay? Let me know. Not sure what that was. Okay. Okay. Guess the computer was just tripping out a little bit. Luckily, it's not too bad. Oh yeah, let me adjust the camera. There we go. Let's see here. I feel I am not happy unless I am the rich the others talk about because there is no purpose. Well, if you need to get rich to be happy, then start today. You gotta do something, right? There's nothing wrong with getting rich. Just make sure you're happy too. I'm unhappy because the women I love slept with others and I am poverty-stricken. When did that happen? Let's see here. This is called prayer wheel to help with being present because you have to proactively spin it while you sit here. Because the woman I love, does the woman is this your wife or just some girl you like? Because I think you told us the other day and you're waiting for God to bring her to you or whatever. Sounds like some BS, but what was it again? How does your feet not fall asleep practice? It does, but when you sit every day, you get used to it. Like, weren't you the one? You love somebody who doesn't love you, It's like your crush. And then we taught you love your damn self, but I don't know at this point. Yeah. Well, remember, we teach people to love their damn self for a reason, and clearly you just don't get the message. That's okay. That's your life. Some people show up here every day expecting their life to change while they do nothing. You have the free will to keep your life the same and do nothing for sure. Welcome, Raven. Nice to see you here. We got Thai inspiration. When I see you come here every day, I want to see you happy, not miserable, missing somebody who doesn't even miss you back, you know. Welcome, brother Simon. If someone is not with you, they didn't pick you, so pick yourself. Yes, which is why our motto here, you see our emojis, love your damn self, is our permanent motto for now, because so many people don't understand what that means. But when you add the word damn, they end up understanding. They're like, you're right, I don't love me. Finally. Yeah. And then some people just get mad because we use the word damn and then miss the whole message. Do we want rich in spirit or rich in wealth or both? Both, of course. Why would God only limit your richness to just spiritual richness, but wealth too? But sometimes the wealth we want isn't the wealth we need. Right? The way we define what is wealth and spiritual wealth oftentimes may come from our mind, how we define spirituality and how we define wealth. So if it's not from the heart, because spirituality is more about authenticity. Genuine self-love first. You gotta fill your damn cup first before you fill anyone else's cups. And if you try to fill other people's cups while you're empty, you end up draining people. And then they do the same thing. You drain them, they drain you. Drain party. Throughout the years, you helped me to not hold grudge against anyone, even myself. People come here quite often and judge, criticize. But when you're here every day, you see the good that it's doing to people's lives. They may call you a snake, a deceiver, a false prophet, right? A fake guru. But they don't see the happiness and the joy, and that people feel supportive, and it's long lasting, and it's online. It's like too good to be true, so it must not be true. Some dude named Guru anything online is probably fake, right? that's exactly why the name works, because people become so skeptical. When you're here, you're family. Just like, was that Olive Garden? Hey, shout out to the OG. The OG. Excuse me, I know y'all trying to sleep and we're cracking jokes up in here. Valentine says, accomplishments help uplift my mood today. I worked hard on many things and feel good about it. I had to use discipline to not get distracted. That's every day for me. It's hard to stream 10 hours a day when you're trying to do other things. Right? So I found the perfect time. It's 9.5 hours. Right? I'm very surprised I managed to stop by and say hi and never say ever. Thank you, Emmanuel, for being here. Shout out to all the moderators. And also make sure you can follow Brother Arrow Eyes. We just sent him a low C drone flute. So you get, and of course he plays crystal bowls, hand pans, and he's got that gigantic rain stick that's like 5 feet tall, whatever, right? I call it the Eiffel Tower. That rain stick is so tall. Yeah. And you know, it's one of those rain sticks that has a ladder, the sense. Whee, whee. How many hours do you stream per day? 9.5 on, yeah. I try to get 10, but if I use more energy at night, welcome Anayansi says. Let's see here. I know I missed some questions here. Why do they hate when you are just trying to help people? Some people don't like the way you help people because they feel I'm misleading them away from the Lord. Some people think I'm fake guru because they're not listening to what we're doing in here. Right? Some people think I'm deceiving people to drain your bank account. Even though there's no private one-on-one or anything. They still complain even though it's all donation-based. Like there is no private one-on-one or anything. Because people, even if you're doing this kind of work, they still judge. And so I got used to it, people calling me God. And when Easter is coming up, there's a lot more religious people on. And because I respect Jesus Christ and Buddha, you know. I respect the Christ consciousness and the Buddha nature. Yeah. And so imagine I'm so used to it, I'm like, oh, hello. You know, it's just some people start off being so harsh sometimes. It's just like, wow. Some people are more gentle and understanding, and then I explain to them what's going on, and they end up understanding, and some are still, they understand, but they don't want to open to it, because if they believe what we're doing in here, they're going against what they've been taught, the scripture, right? And so I understand, because some people, they're raised in a religious setting and that's all they know. Yes, Ajahn Brahm. I've seen more fakes actually. It's fine. We know what it is out there. We just, the motto, be the change you wish to see in the world. Yeah, I'm aware there's even fake monks in New York City begging people for money. I get it. The religion is not the issue. It's just some people and some communities are a bit more close-minded. Right? There's close-minded people in every culture, every religion, every country. And there's also great ones too. It's not personal, it's just human nature. We're a very tribal being, you know. How do we know we are loving ourselves enough to have a relationship with other person? That's a good question. When you love yourself enough, people will come looking for you. That's the truth. When your energy good, they trying to holler at you, and then you get options. You're like, no, thank you, or you know what? And then your principles, values, and virtues will get tested instantly. When you find relationships are about sacrifice, you lose yourself more than gain because you have to deal with their baggage. If their father or mother or family abused them, you have to deal with that now. You sign up for it. Right. If they have a lot of insecurities, you shows that one. And nobody's perfect. So find somebody you're willing to grow with and have good communication with. And start being honest from day one. Ask the hard questions from day one. Let's not BS each other. That's what we do here, right? From day one. We have real talk from day one up in here. It was, I am who I am. If you don't like it, there's other streams. Right? That's it. No shame. I'm not trying to scope myself into somebody you'd like. I'm just here to be me and enjoy my life. And I'm grateful you enjoy it too. Shout out to Robin. Has been listening all night with earbuds coming in and out of sleep. Before being like this, I had to talk to a lot of traditional people, Buddhist people Zen, Mahayana, Christians, Catholics.
Three little birds perched by my doorstep, singing sweet songs.
I'm like,
of melodies pure and true.
that's why many people locally, they look down, they judge what we do on, like they don't realize that what's possible using the power of the internet. Why 3? You have to ask Bob Marley. Yeah. Because imagine many people love sound baths, but they cannot afford to go to a sound bath every day, right? But imagine that sound bath is every day and it's free. But you get more than sound bath, you get heart-to-heart conversation. And so that's why there's a lot of healing here, because on a daily basis, we're like keeping each other in check. You're like, how are you doing? Sometimes cats pass away, people's grandma. Sometimes people lose their job. Sometimes people lose their health. As long as it's positively impactful, how can it hurt? There's a lot of deceivers out there, that's why. You've seen a lot of documentaries on YouTube about there's documentaries on Bikram yoga and all these things. It seems like they're doing great work, and behind the scene, the lack of integrity. And that's been happening. But the good communities that make it doesn't get as popular because people like drama. Right? The good communities, you don't really get shout out very much because they speak for themselves. The miracles speak for itself. What's my favorite song? I don't think I have a favorite song. Well, I like New Jabez and Bob Marley. I like that vibe. Transformative hip hop. Yeah, I think New Jabez is and the song that I listen to the most from Bob Marley is There's a natural mystic flowing through the air. If you listen carefully, because there's some drive in that. There's some passion and enthusiasm. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Right, the fade in is amazing. Dun, dun. You can feel him dancing in that song. Dun, 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 dun. There's a natural mystic flowing through the air. If you listen carefully now, you are aware. This will be the first trumpet. But there's another song that I listen to. I think that's the song that people know. There's another song called Zimbabwe. I don't know why I like it, but I just do. When I hear that song, it's like, wanna fight for your right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're so right. We have to fight and fight for our right. It's like a positive way to make a change in the world. I think that's why I like it. It's like fighting for your right, but not in negative energy. Oh, look, the second little bird. When I hear that Zimbabwe song, it's like a positive way to make a difference on the planet, just like Gandhi. Because sometimes people take action on world peace with negative energy, and I don't agree with that. Hello, welcome KP. If you want to make a positive presence, right? If you want to make a positive impact on the world, you need to practice positivity. And I see the abandoning of values and virtues nowadays because the ego and the lack of good leaders, in the lack of the lack of integrity from spiritual leaders or just leaders in general. Right? And so that's why what we do in here, we keep it pure the best that we can, because it's easy to corrupt anything, especially when you start adding politics and drama, my side, your side. We dump all that. So I basically observe everything, like I just make sure everything's peaceful in the community heavily. And many people here, right, we got 30 moderators on TikTok. It's full. When we make sure the space is clean and clear as much as we can, and even respect people who are disrespectful. But if they're super disrespectful, then we have. But some people are just hurt, and so they come in projecting their pain. We have patience. But some people are here to attack, and you can feel the difference pretty much. Right. If you're here to attack, cause trouble, we already know. Why? Because when you stream every day, your sensitivity towards this space is a lot more accurate. And we just take the time to say hi to each other. What is up? You know? Gotta protect the energy. Many people will talk about world peace, but their energy is so toxic. Right? That's how are you gonna make the world peaceful when your energy ain't even peaceful? As someone who is an incredible amount of pain every day, I don't think it's a valid excuse. And maybe that's what gives you the authority to teach people, right? You've been blessed with that pain, and you can use that pain to inspire people. Like me, I've been through substance abuse, so when it's time, I use some of that story to help people have faith that you can free your mind and breathe deep and find joy again. You know, I like how you turn off the comments when it gets toxic. We have so many fail-safe systems in here. Spinny thingy. The background's unique and relaxing. The light's even blue. The microphone's dope. We got 50 flutes up in here. Singing bowls. You want some magical? We can make fairies come in here right now. We got everything to him, right? That's why it's like when I say that it's protected. So there's a plan in here already. If it gets too wild, I turn off the comments and we're just gonna meditate, no talking. And it does get that way once in a while. We can activate the fairy gang. Fairies. Turn up. And we have humor. When you're always cracking jokes, people too serious don't know how to chill. I'm not always cracking jokes, but I'm always looking for an opportunity to like put my pinky up, you know. And so people in their heads don't know how to deal with that because it's not normal. Because a lot of spiritual leaders be like, too official. Over here, it's like, you don't like it, you don't have to. Welcome, Forest Witch. What's your story? Oh. What year would you like me to start on? I was kidding. In 1995, a boy from Thailand immigrated with his parents to America. Landed in Houston, Texas. How far back we trying to go? No, the awakening comes from lots of suffering, of course. Lots of sadness, lots of failures, lots of disappointments to self, to family, and then near-death experiences, drug abuse, right, all these things. And then when you keep surviving, you're like, okay, what the... And the turning point came when I almost got fired from my job at the Cheesecake Factory because my mind was so like ungrounded and low confidence. But I have been working at the Cheesecake Factory for 2 years and I hated that job. And I almost got fired because I kept messing up orders. I was just so worried about everything that I messed me up more. And then I decided, the GM, general manager, told me, okay, if you F up one more time, we're gonna have to let you go. And that's the first day in my life that I decided to try to be better, a better me. Before it was just like enough to get by, eat stuff, smoke, drink. It's like when people order fettuccine alfredo with chicken, I would like forget the chicken, or I would forget a whole table or something like that. Or it could be anything, right? Because when you're ungrounded and you're stressing out a lot, and you don't have the techniques to be present, you mess up people's steaks. Like, I ordered well done, and this is medium. Welcome, Simon. Right. Or they ordered something, I forgot to put it in. Oops. And when you mess up, I mean, they give you a lot of like, they know I was a good person. But I didn't have good habits. I didn't have good ritual in my work routine. And so I think after about like the 5th time, it's almost like they didn't really want to, but I'm making the company look bad by effing up too much. There's another disappointed customer. This is a prayer wheel. Should I move to Connecticut soon? I think you're focused on the wrong thing. You have to focus on what's in front of you rather than where you want to go. Happiness is not the destination, happiness is the journey. You can move cities and still not know who you are. Okay? Find out who you are, that's what you're looking for, not another city or another state. The menu is huge, I would mess orders up to. The main issue was I'm not used to working in American company. I always work at Thai restaurants and my experience was low. I didn't know a lot, right? There's a lot of items and it's a high stress environment. And you have to present the cheesecake a certain way. Hi, my name is Tanet. And do all these things that I'm not used to. Which is not, so it was completely out of my comfort zone. But eventually I decided, you know what, I'm going to try to be better. I'm going to try to remember all the orders. I'm going to repeat every damn order. I'm going to iron my shirt, apron. I'm going to be the best that I can for me, right? I'm not being the best for the company. I'm going to be the best because I'm trying to be better. And that was the first time that I really tried to be better in life rather than just get by enough to make money to survive. And that was a huge turning point in my life, which led me to getting like Employee of the Month twice. And then eventually I decided I'm never going to do food service ever again until the universe sent me to the temple and I began to do food service for like 6 years. Yes, you're not going to be serving for money. You're going to be serving for free. Like, wait, what? You're going to be working in a temple kitchen. No pay. No pay? Why? You get something better. You get wisdom. You get a mentor. You get something beyond money. Are you sure about this? Basically. That's kind of what happened. Yeah, I thought Cheesecake Factory was rough. Imagine being an apprentice to like a master that's really popular, and then he like grills you and breaks your ego in front of a crowd of people constantly to help you not react to things. But in the beginning, you're like, damn, I suck at everything I do. There was no like chilling. Right. So I'm extremely grateful because that's something people dream about, and it happened here. It's something people dream about, having a holy master. I I never thought I would call anyone my master, but when you find a real one, you're like, okay, what is Dumbledore doing here and why am I here? He's here to train you. And so I started going to the temple the first year 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. Or is it Tuesday through Saturday, right? Have a good night, Cheryl. Thank you. And it's not like there's no sign-up sheet to be apprentice. I just kept showing up and be like, okay, I think I want to volunteer here. And he didn't say, I'm going to teach you. I just kept showing up because I'm trying to learn. How is he healing people? Why is there a line of people healing from all these illnesses and helping people quit alcohol and all these? I'm like, okay, how is he? So I basically shadowed the master for like 4 years. So, and in that time, it's like priceless knowledge that I never thought I would even have access to or have anything like that in life. That's why I feel that's why I'm like this today, because somebody paid it forward already, right? I have a mentor who just trained me. And so and I said, I'm not leaving until I learn something. I'm not leaving until I feel I've learned what I'm here to learn. And so after about 4 years, I came to the temple less and started developing things, It's a temple here in America, in Houston, Texas. And he showed me what's possible as a bodhisattva and a light worker. That a light worker can buy people's cars. A light worker can send people's children to college. That a light worker can buy people's houses if you just keep serving. What kind of temple? Basically he's a Buddhist monk, Mahayana. He uses that vehicle, but the truth is, no one really knows. Yeah. No one really knows. Right? People aren't supposed to know too much. All we know is the result is how is that person healing just by coming to the temple every day, or coming to the temple with commitment. What's being taught here, and why are there so many miracles? Right. That's the reason why I decided to have a master, because there's some miracles here and I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn how he does the miracles. So I got on my knees and straight up asked to be a student. Okay, I'm impressed. Let me teach me. I remember he told me, I'm going to teach you how to move the wind. I didn't believe it. But now I get it. That I don't get it. And that's why the wind moves. Can anybody go to a temple? Absolutely, but it might not be like the one I'm talking about, because if you're looking, when the student is ready, the teacher appears. And when the student graduates, the master disappears. But the master is always there. In here. That's the beautiful part. And when you learn to spend time here, it's like whenever I contemplate about my teachers, they're not far away. They're just here with me, living. Keep doing what you do. I've never seen somebody so happy at peace. And that's why I want to help people, because I want to see people feel bliss too. That's it. I just want to see people feel joy in their life. Because I used to be depressed as hell, sleep terribly, felt like a loser a long time. And then I turned my life around and I'm like, dude, if I can turn my life around, freaking anybody could. Because I felt like a super loser, failure, right? So for me to turn my life around, I'm like, dude, anybody can do this if I can. You know what I mean? If I near-death experience, substance abusing, club going, sake bomb dropping, molly's popping, self almost. If I can turn my life around, freaking anybody can. And that's why many people here have found success, because you are wild. I mean, I'm kind of still wild, but it's more of a manageable. It's manageable through all these modalities and techniques that I'm using in front of you. Speaking gracefully, spinning full lotus, posture, feng shuiing the room, everything's dialed in. So everything's so dialed in because I'm not here to play around all the time. I play around when I choose to, but I can always just turn it down and focus again on command. If I can't do that, then the energy doesn't rise. Basically, when the energy is good, a mandala opens. And that's it's like a positive energy flow that happens. And you can keep it open. And so that mandala, it opens, it helps people to feel what it's like when their chakras are open, without them having to do it independently. It's a collective chakra opening experience. So you get to feel positive energy. I think Michael was asking, why don't we always feel like that? Because we're not always practicing. You don't have to practice all the time, but because if you try to practice all the time, you'll be happy most of the time, and that is above average. That's right. So that's why I dress like this, I speak like this, I sit like this. That's why I'm disciplined with how much coffee I drink, what kind of people I hang out with. How I breathe. Because we've been sitting here straight for how long now? 4 hours and 14 minutes. It's holding a loving space for brothers and sisters to relax and feel like the world actually cares, like someone cares. The world is actually not that bad. There's good people. We just have to practice the goodness and the virtues. And practice with results. Sometimes we keep doing the same thing over and over and no results. That's why we call it result-driven spirituality, result-driven community. Thank you, Marquita. Thank you, Forest Witch, Goldie, The Alchemist, Jaylin, Clive. Thank you for all the positive energy. Goldie says 10 months sober. Stoic series about me improving healing and reflecting. says 5 months sober. Welcome, Margarita and Florida V. I hope you enjoy that. We have 11 minutes left. What did you feel today? Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Some people are asleep right now. Fader's not working. Welcome, Eclat Gratitude. Thank you for all the positive and loving energy. Ingrid, Marquita, Diurgo, Sharouch, Cry is here. I feel hopeful, beautiful. Every day has been more healing and more love. I think it's because there's a lot involved going on here too. Developing the music, better connection. Right, we have a teleprompter basically. So the energy has been more focused and more love. And to me, that's what I'm looking for, more love. I have a Spotify, and every live stream is recorded to my YouTube channel, which is also Guru Tanet. When are you coming back? Yeah. I stream every day, I stream every day, but some days I don't stream in the evening right away. So, I try my best to stream literally every day because this is my purpose. Yeah. So I see this as my temple that need me to tend to it. But of course we do live sound bath on Sundays outdoors, which is why I don't stream Sunday. Yeah. Got a visitor. Is that the master? Shouldn't you be asleep right now? That's how the masters come to check on you. You think it's a fly, but that's how powerful teachers can be. I know it sounds like crazy, but humbly speaking from what I've experienced, what's possible is like stunning. Yeah, it's stunning what's possible. It's just you can't say it out loud because people will bring down the vibration with doubt. So that's why you can't tell people everything, because they just haven't experienced it themselves. Anything is possible. And healing through TikTok is possible. Healing through Twitch and YouTube is dope. This is possible. Because the Bodhisattva or the light workers' commitment is we never rest until all sentient beings are free. So you keep just helping people. And if you have another lifetime here, help people. Help people, help people, help people. Help people free from sadness and misery. I'm just grateful we can feel it here. Feel joy and feel love. because people are online. Who would have thought bring the healing to the internet? Because we look down at the internet, right? But when we got the right microphone, the flute, the community, the camera, it's like, wait a minute, the headphones, right? You need headphones for sure. You need headphones. If you don't have headphones and you've been listening, oh, I can't even imagine. Like, whoa. It's a completely different world when you have headphones on you. If you can get emotional listening without headphones, damn, you start melting with headphones. Is anyone listening without headphones and enjoying it? You know, like if you ever got the headphones, yeah. Like you don't need it. It's good for your cats and dogs to hear sound healing too. You know, but sometimes you should try it in case you need more intimate, like healing frequency. You know, just let you know it's not necessary. Yeah, it's not necessary. But if you ever needed something, a deeper experience, because the flutes, like this flute, or at least a good Bluetooth speaker stereo. But if you're good, you know. Just letting you know, because some days you may need a little bit more, and just know that it's possible. Just know that you have options. If you did not know we have full screen, right here, I think it's like right here, there's like a full screen button around here. You get to see like the whole page. It's a wide screen, so you can get to see the multi-stream chat box if you care about that. Right? I don't openly promote everything all the time nowadays. It's just letting you know these options are available if you need them. If you need them. Right? I may shift to like another background, right? That's available for you. And you can see it a lot better on widescreen mode, which is, some people like the visual ASMR, right? The visual experience. I do, that's why that's why I have mandalas on from time to time. Let's do 1,000 seconds here. Let's see, is it fading? I'm not sure why it's not fading, but it's fine. Thank you so much for your time, everybody. Thank you for all the gifts, by the way, from Alana, Gemini, Na. 96,000 likes today. I guess I could wait. I could honor the 100,000 likes because, yeah, we have a visitor. Thank you for 77 gifts we have right now. 45 people on Twitch, 2 people on Kick, 44 on YouTube, 457 on TikTok, 1 on Facebook, 2 on YouTube vertical. So grateful you can relax together. Lots of releasing today. You can feel the heat. A lot of people finally took a break from worrying. Thank you for deciding to be here and worry less and love more. Thank you for trusting that you can make it. And hopefully this community can help you have more faith, more joy, and solutions to your life. And maybe even make more money from wisdom, right? Because when you have wisdom, you learn how to make your life more harmonious. Thank you, Dancing Aurora Borealis. Thank you so much. We usually end with 3 ohms. Here we go. Thank you, Ingrid. Thank you for 100,000 likes. I guess I can tap the singing bowls for you just so you can hear a little symphony. And please love your damn self. And have a wonderful night. And it will rate somebody. Thank you so much. Muchos gracias a todos. ขอบคุณครับทุกคนที่มานั่งสมาธิกัน Thank you. Thank you, Monique. Kim Marie. Thank you. Shara. Alright, we can gift another sub to somebody. Let's see here. Check it out. Lots of people every day. More and more every day. Find a good flow. So, let's see here. Melinda Leaf, okay. Melinda Leaf. There we go. And then who shall we raid today? Yeah, the computer glitched out at one point for whatever reason. Luckily, it was easily solved because there's like 20 connections. Let's see which friends are on. The Cactus Room. Apple Shampoo is on. Subathon. Apple Shampoo. Who is that? Oh yeah, Apple. Oh yeah, she's the Portuguese streamer.
I don't know how to answer that. I guess if we start with a man with a head.
Let's see here, let's stick to the music section, stick to the relaxing vibe here. Music section. Good vibes, Pinay Cebuana. Shout out to the Filipinos. The Pinoys. Lots of Pinoy streamer. Karaoke. Is it chill?
You know you're everything to me. I could.
Give me a song request. McDoodle.
My hug at? Where's my hug? She hides away.
Jambread Music got 1.8 thousand people watching. Did they have a raid or? Front page. That song like damn. Might as well support him because the music does sound good. Jam bread music. You know, it does sound good. One's playing piano, one on guitar, one singing. Vibing. Respect the hustle. So front page actually helps you a lot. Jam bread music. Thank you, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Raid is on Twitch. Thank you so much.
Oh wow. Okay, I guess it's us now, bitch. Let's go. Take over. Is that stream takeover?